super unsatisfying, man. Like, nothing happens. It's like, alright, you get to kill another guy, and then what? Oh, you get to kill another guy, then what? Well, maybe you get to kill another guy. It's just, I don't know, bro. The story's not even good. Nothing has happened in the story that's actually interesting. Like, there's no intrigue at all. It's literally them just trying to shoehorn Yasuke into everything they can. That's basically the story of this game. Yo, you're shitting me. This guy accepted... Hold on. Wait, seriously? Oh, yes.
I can't afford this.
Bro. Oh my god. Hold on a second. Either I just got fucking fleeced or I just got like the deal of the year. Hold on, let me check something. Let's see. Let's see. So we want... I'm trying to find a card that's sold. Hold on a second, guys. I'm just trying to see if I can find even a comp to compare it to. I may have to pull the code off my card, because one hasn't sold in so long. Let's see. Bro, I think I just got, like, probably one of the best deals I've ever gotten in buying and selling cards. Okay, so 5 bucks. Let's see. Let's see here. Way more than a one-time. Nah, like, this is like a grail card for me that I've wanted for a very long time. And I just shot some guy like a super low ball offer on a new listing, and he just accepted, and he's already shipped it. Like, literally just now printed the shipping label. I'm just trying to see if there's even one listed for sale in a 9. This was a 10 that I bought. I don't even see a 9 listed. Which is what's crazy. I see PSA 7s for like 200 bucks. PSA 8 for 300. There's not even a 9 on the market. Bro, this is crazy. Dude, I'm actually kind of in shock. Like, I thought he was going to counter or something. Like, you know, give me, you know, an offer or something. But I don't know, bro. That's like crazy to me. I can't believe it. Hold on a second. I need to check. Hold on. I'm just checking one other thing real quick. No, I'm not going to get scammed. It goes to authenticity guarantee. Like, PSA literally looks at the card for you. There's no possible way they can scam you. Plus, I can just return it if there's a problem. Bro, honestly, like, I'm kind of... Like, what the fuck? I can't find any 9s. No 9s. At all. I offered $1,000 on something and the guy just accepted it. That's crazy. Wowie zowie, dude. Well, shit. I could sell my 9 now. If I remember correct, I paid like $300 for my 9. But this was like 3 years ago. So I don't even know what they're priced at now. But yeah, it's a Pop 33 card. Like, there's only 33 copies and a 10. And it's 20 years old. It's an old EX10 promo, which are, like, impossible to get in 10s because of the way they were packaged. So... Bro. No, it definitely is a W, man. The only other listed 10 on eBay for, like, years has been a $4,000 card. So, the only other listing on eBay for it is $4 grand. So, if you wanted to go buy one right now, you'd probably have to spend close to $3,000. That's why it's like crazy to me that I just like sniped that shit for $1,000. Best offer, like it was nothing. So it's not even like there's an abundance of copies where it's like, oh yeah, I'll just go buy another one for $1,200 or something like that. Like, no. Like, there's not even like a price differential that's even remotely like sensible. Like, I got it for 25% of the lowest listed price. So I don't know, dude. I'm feeling pretty good about that. So that's a card I've wanted for a long ass time. No, I have the eBay tracking number already. They already have the tracking number. Yeah, either that or he's just had it forever and doesn't really give a shit. He just wants money. Dude, if it's a scam, it's by eBay buyer protection. I can just send it back. eBay's buyer protection is like perfect. So if there's something fishy about the card or anything like that, or if he sends a box of rocks or something, then I can easily just get my money back.
I stole. Couldn't stay away from me, could you?
Shut up! All of Yamashiro can hear you.
Want a shiny new katana? I stole it from a fat samurai in Kyoto.
No!
Ah, then you're here for another type of sword, perhaps?
Ooh, oh, yeah.
Depends on the quality of the blade.
Stick it in me.
Only the finest steel, of course. Forged in the flames of pleasure and chaos.
The chaos part? I believe.
Bro, what is this Redditor
Villagers
shit?
work longer hours than the sun. Then tax collectors and samurai ride in. They take more and more rice each year. Villagers can't argue. They're left with barely enough to survive.
And this is your solution? Drinking and stealing and yelling?
It's better than... God damn!
I told you to shut up.
Finally! You'll pay with your life! Look how mad you're getting. Tell your wife Gendojo says hello.
Did you know him?
Nope.
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
Samurai are bullies. Assholes who get off killing poor farmers.
I happen to know a very honorable samurai. One I've come to call friend.
Friends. Samurai
You're
don't
broke!
have friends.
You're
They have
fucking
corrupt
poor!
warlords. Why don't you let me show you what a good friend I can be?
A charming offer, thief. I'll think about
Ooh.
it once you've sobered up. And bathed.
Fine. Meet me in Kyoto. At the tax collector's house. I'll smell like the first sakura of spring. And I'll
Sakura!
show you
Oh my
what
god,
real
dude.
thieves are.
I'm sure you will.
We gotta save that, dude. That was so cheesy. You like how all the scalpers got to the Pokemon cards before the players? Well, scalping actually helps players, which a lot of the players don't want to admit. Because the thing is, when people are mass opening cards, hunting chase cards, it creates a mass abundance of bulk, which players use to play the game. So the more product that gets opened in the pursuit of getting PSA 10 chase cards, the more accessible the game is to players, which is something a lot of players don't like to admit. They just want to open the product themselves and get their own cards, when in reality they'd end up spending way more money doing so. So it's not that they want cheap cards, it's that they want cheap packs that they can open to get the cards themselves. So there's kind of a conflict with the logic with the The game piece people. Like, you don't need alt arts in order to play the game. So, when everybody's mass opening packs to get alt arts, the regular cards are basically worthless. Nope, I have no idea how to play the fucking card game. Nobody, when I was a kid, nobody played Pokemon. Everybody just collected it. Everybody fucking hated that shit. Like, we were all Yu-Gi-Oh fans when it came to the gameplay. Like, the whole energy system and everything we all called gay, so... Nobody I knew actually played Pokemon. We just collected the cards because we liked the Pokemon. But we all played Yu-Gi-Oh! So... Yep, everybody just collected Pokemon. I mean, that's accurate today. Like, 95% of the community just collects the cards. They don't actually play the game. So... That's why I think it's really weird that Japanese are so cheap compared to English, because it's like, I can't even tell you the attack off of my favorite Pokemon cards. Like, I've looked at my cards for hours, probably, and I still don't even know what the fucking text says on them.
You cleaned up, but you have trouble written all over your face.
Every year the shithead came to my village. And every year he took more rice than we could afford. Left us broken.
They took my rice.
So what are you going to do about it?
Fuck you, round eye. You took my rice.
Me?
You were so worried about those villagers back there. So prove it. Take back everything that was taken from them.
I'm not doing your dirty work alone.
I won't be far. Now listen to me. Everything you take from the house is yours. So long as the scroll goes to me.
I didn't think you could read.
Shut up. That scroll is going to help bring justice to everyone who's suffered under those fat, corrupt pigs.
Oh man, he should have called him fascist. I may make a miniature cringe compilation of this guy. Dude, he's really bad. Like that. Holy fuck. Like, if you didn't think the writing was bad enough at this point, they bring about this fucker to convince you otherwise. Well, dude, they're Asian. That's all they know is, you know, rice and honoru.
I don't think this scroll is the one Gennojo had in mind.
The fuck? I did not go prone. I guess bumping the sword made me go prone. Dude, it would be like if they set an Assassin's Creed in, like, Mayan civilization. They'd find a way to mention tacos. Yeah, personally, I never got the appeal of Magic the Gathering. I mean, I've never really been a big card game fan, so I don't really care too much about the gameplay. I've always liked the design of the cards more so than the actual gameplay mechanics. But, yeah, Magic never appealed to me. I always thought the art was ugly. I had a friend who liked Magic a lot, but I never got into it.
This looks interesting. I'll bring it again.
What the fuck happened? Yeah, like if they ever put an Assassin's Creed in Africa, it'll have the Rastafari flag or some gay shit.
Huh. Did you get the scroll?
Tell me what's on it first.
A nude portrait of me, hand-painted by the tax collector's wife.
I'm definitely keeping it now, and I know just the spot to hang it.
Above your bed?
No, for kunai practice. But seriously, what is this?
This scroll contains the location of the rice storage house for all of the
My wild rice? Hell yeah, dude.
While the villagers go hungry.
You want me to help you steal the rice?
I want you to help me give it back to the people it was stolen from.
There might be another way. Something bigger than stealing rice.
Returning rice.
Whatever. I'm gathering allies in Setsu. We're fighting to end this corruption once and for all. You could join us.
Tell you what, and only because I think you're cute. You help me see this through, and I'll think about joining you. I'm all in, if you're all in.
I'm all in.
Fine. I promise.
Good. Meet me at the bottom of the Kyomizu Temple stairs in Kyoto. Those idiots won't know what hit them.
Okay. Dude, that fucking message leak thing is 100% a honeypot. Trump's already notorious for doing that shit to route out leakers. I guarantee you that shit was done deliberately to see if someone was trying to sabotage from within the White House or the Pentagon. I still can't believe you can't kill animals, bro. What the fuck? This game's become so bitch-made.
Odd. This is where Gennojo said to meet him. So where is he? Blood. There was a fight here.
Vance says he hates bailing Europe out? I mean, yeah, that's literally what he's been saying for the past 3 months, bro. That's literally what he said to their face when he was doing his European tour, is that our allies, quote unquote, don't even align with us anymore. He said it to their fucking face. That's not a surprise.
Just couldn't stay away from me. Could you?
I'm here for
What
you.
can I say? I have a soft spot for belligerent, drunken thieves.
Hate to disappoint you, but I haven't had any sake since I saw you in the village.
Giving it up?
My head is very dizzy lately. You don't know what's causing this? Or who? Now, as much as you'd like to have your way with me, could you please untie me?
Is this where you bring all the girls?
Yup.
That's twice now that you've gotten caught. You're not a very good thief, are you?
Ouch. That hurts more than these wounds.
Am I wrong?
All my life I was the best. Until one day I got caught.
By a samurai.
Feet!
Tatsugoro wanted me dead. But Nobunaga wanted all hands on the construction of his new castle.
You worked on the castle?
I was terrible. And Tatsugoro wasn't satisfied. To make me pay, he went to my village. They say my mother fell at his feet. So he killed her. My father
She's your
went mad and
type.
attacked him bare-handed. I came home to find their heads on pikes.
I'm so sorry.
Let's see. It's the closed mystery of the 50. The gay romance here is not
But I'm
accurate.
no one.
Yasu
I'm
Queen isn't sleeping with teenage
You're not
boy.
nothing. I wouldn't be here if you
Oy vey. And clause also the 50.
Enough
Statistically
living in the past.
speaking, Yasu Queen
Life is
would have
short.
abused a little girl
all
of
racist.
his same race. That's true, dude. Oh my god.
then kiss me.
No,
Sorry.
no. I like it.
Yeah, beat the fucking shit out of me.
What?
Wowie zowie, dude. That was hot.
You know, I could die tomorrow. Satisfied.
I'd be stuck carrying
Her
all
face
the
is
rest on
clipping through the snow. What the fuck? It looks so bad. This was not supposed to happen at wintertime. You could
my own.
tell.
Stay here forever.
This scene was not supposed to happen in the wintertime.
This time, don't get caught.
Bro, it's so bad. Zero quality control, man. Zero quality control. Alright, we'll save that last 5 minutes. Oh my god. Yeah, quadruple it. I saw some fucking retard shilling for this game on Twitter saying this is one of the greatest AAA games of all time. It's just, bro, the bar has been lowered so fucking much. It's sad. Even Star TV with a 2. New Xbox Cope on X today. They pay, we play. They don't play, though. None of them actually play Xbox games. They just sit there and pretend they do. They play 10 minutes on Goy Pass and then go back to Fortnite or whatever the fuck else they do. Twitter. And Clause of the 20, Google and show us ADL Goy Beam definition. I don't need to show it, I can read it. I don't need to pull it up. It takes too much work. ADL Goy Beam. Goy Beam definition. Why is it not coming up? I don't see anything about Goy Beam. Is it the Goyim Defense League? That's what came up when I typed it in. Yeah, I don't see Goy Beam. Let's see. Did you mean? No, I didn't mean that. Yeah, I have no idea, man. I can't find anything about it. Yeah, Google is suppressing it, so I don't know. I can't find it. It just pulls up the Goyim Defense League every time I type it in. Or is Goyim an offensive term? Or, you know, that type of shit. Renadog with the 2. How is she tonight? Well, she's probably feeling nice and stretched right now. I don't know. May 1st Burst with the 10. Don't normally like Souls games, but I tried the demo for First Berserker Kazan. I really enjoyed it. It doesn't have the deliberate jank slop controls of most Souls games. Way better than Wu Kang's. Yeah, I mean, I think I played the demo for like 10 minutes. And I did like the combat better than Wu Kang's, but I don't know. I just don't have the patience for another Souls-like. I really just don't have the desire to play one.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
The castle I was working on when Tatsugoro killed my parents.
Where did the scroll say the right
Shadow
place?
Evil with a 5,
Didn't say
Jethro
specifically.
Link. Okay, I see it.
Only that it was here.
Let's find it then, and be quiet.
Alright, let's see. I'll pull it up. I'm not exaggerating when I say 2025 is the best year Xbox had in the last 15 years. Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, if you hate video games, sure. Yeah, fucking a literal remaster. Dog shit for Spoken Xbox Edition. A game Xbox didn't even fucking make. And another game Xbox didn't even fucking make. Yeah, compared to the greats of 2010, 2011, 2012. Absolutely fucking not. Absolutely fucking not, man. The revisionist history is wild. Absolutely fucking wild. Let's see. Close. Zoomers? No, just literal retards. I'm pretty sure that's a middle-aged man. I'm pretty sure that's a middle-aged man that tweeted that. He's some black dude from the Netherlands. Yeah, why is it that every Xbot is black? Like, I'm not even trying to be hashtag racism, but aside from very few, like, almost every single Xbot is like a black guy. Has anybody else noticed that? Like, 90% of Xbots are just black dudes. Find the rice? Alright, thank God, man. We're doing important shit like finding rice. Yeah, amazing story content like finding the rice. You know what, actually, let me just get a short little snippet of that. That'll be a good zoom in. Yeah, 13% of the gaming community posts 50% of the cringe. There you go. Yeah, it's the exact same finisher. They didn't even add others. It's just, you know, copy fucking paste. Minimal effort UV slap. Alright, give me the rice. There we go.
Come on.
What are you doing?
Stupid cunt. My parents prayed for a kid over and over. And who'd they get? I was her blessing. A piece of shit like me. And then compassionate cunnel never came back. Starve, she said. Die. See if I care.
We need to get moving.
Kanon was nowhere when Tatsugoro killed
What
my
the fuck
parents.
is this shit, man?
The reason your parents are dead. You failed to mention how I caught you stealing my katana.
You killed them.
Their land was forfeited and their lives were lost the moment you stole from me.
But I was punished.
Building the castle for Lord Nobunaga was an honor, not a punishment.
Shut up!
You're not my dad!
For all the disrespect you have shown, it was my honor to make sure another life could never be born.
Don't listen to him.
Kanon did not bless your parents with you. She cursed them.
Wait! Stop!
Get out of my way!
I'll deal with him. Find the rice.
No!
Find the rice. Yeah, rice stick. Get to work.
Genoto deserves to die.
Alright. We need to save that. Bro, this is... Honestly, this quest line might be one of the most cringe moments in the Assassin's Creed or modern game that I've seen in a while.
I'm going to burn his village to the ground.
He literally goes from, I could die tomorrow, satisfied, to, I want to fucking punch a statue.
Stop!
Why? My parents' hopes and prayers.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Insignificant means nothing.
A single grain, maybe, but it's nourishment. It keeps us going. It's hope.
Not when they take it away
Rice
from
is
us.
hope.
They hoard it. In fighting back,
We are the
makes
Weiss.
it worse. I'm done fighting.
Torching the rice isn't the answer. You won't punish the corrupt. You'll starve the poor.
You saw those villagers. They hate me. We give them the rice. These bastards will just take it back. Pointless. Everything is corrupt. Corruption made me. Corruption put my mother's head on a pike. So I'll burn it all. And if the flames take me with them, good. See, this is the best thing. The samurai will be ruined. The poor will rise up. And I will be gone.
Oh my god. This is so fucking gay. Yeah, General Ganojo's chicken. With a side of white rice? I guess it'd be brown rice now. Holy shit, that was bad. Alright, yeah, it captured all the cringe. Oh, perfect timing. Dude, is this like supposed to be emotional? Like, he literally goes from banging your fucking character to being happy. And then all of a sudden he wants to fucking kill himself because my rice, dude. I'm gonna kill myself and burn the rice. Jesus. But dude, fucking feudal Japan is such a cool setting, guys. I keep getting gaslit that feudal Japan is like this amazing time in fucking history. It's like, no, dude. Most of feudal Japan is like actually fucking retarded. Welcome to the rice field, motherfucker. I don't know, bro. This shit's corny as fuck. Jesus. Rice fields and shit. Yep. Hold on one second. The guy I bought the card from just messaged me. Oh Okay, he's just saying he shipped it. Hold on, let me just check this real quick. I'm still in shock over that. It still hasn't settled. Okay, so shit, I just opened up the PSA app, and it says the last PSA 9 sold for $260. There we go. So that's a great fucking deal, man. Jeez. Alright, yeah, if it was like $100, you know, PSA 9, I'd start to wonder. But nah, bro, that's an absolute steal. A 4x multiplier on that type of card is wild. If I got laid, it would solve all my problems? What problems is that? What problem would getting laid solve? The only problem I have is that I don't have a few billion in the bank. That's it. That's the only concern I have in life right now. Aside from that, I'm just vibing out, bro. The problem of, I don't know, being a virgin, I don't fucking know. Yeah, obviously you don't fucking know. But even if, what would be the problem? Like, how would your life be suffering? Like, oh yeah, dude, you can't fucking have sex. Like, that's not really a problem. I mean, I guess maybe it is if, you know, that's like really important. Like, every day you want to be able to plow some hot young thing when you come home from work. Like, alright, I guess, but whatever. I don't consider that a problem in my life that I'm single, personally. Do you think all male romance options for Naoe die for the sake of LGBT represented? Hopefully. That shit was funny as fuck, man. He killed himself for the rice. That was crazy. The rice made me do it. Alright, so I guess I need to go over to this area anyway. This area is really bland. Griffin Doomer hours. Assassin's Creed made me do it. I don't know, bro. Like, what's the Doomer topic we're even talking about? I don't feel like things have gotten to, like, Doomer levels or anything like that. Like, what's even doomer about what we're talking about? World, okay. So I'm assuming. Yes. It's much easier to follow. A cute Nippon GF would cure Griffin's racism. Hey, I'm not racist towards Asians. Only towards blacks and Hispanics. I'm pretty sure Asians fall. Remember the Stop Asian Hate thing? And how quickly it died when they couldn't frame it on the fact that it's actually black people that hurt Asians, not whites, more so than any other group. So they had to immediately kill that narrative because it, you know, got in the way of the victimhood mentality. So, yeah, they couldn't pin it on white people, so they got rid of that Stop Asian Hate thing real quick. Because the thing is Asians weren't buying the fucking white people bad narrative. So it was backfiring. When am I gonna Geomax? Never. I don't want to leave the United States. I have zero desire to ever leave the United States. Why can I not call my horse? Is my D-pad like broken? There we go. It's like pressing every single direction except down.
Boy.
Yeah, the only place I ever want to travel to really is Rome. That's it. Aside from that, I don't really have a deep-rooted desire to travel. I'm not one of those people that wants to go see the world to find themselves or anything like that. I'm perfectly fine finding myself at my fucking apartment. Go to Israel? Not really, honestly. I mean, I would go, possibly, if I had, like, you know, the VIP treatment. If I got the Khazar treatment, but aside from that, nah. I don't know, that's not really on my priority list. Russia? Not really on my list, but it would be kind of cool to see, I guess. They got some really neat architecture. Because Russia was an incredibly wealthy country before the commies ruined it, so... They have incredibly cool buildings and churches and palaces and all sorts of cool shit you can go see. Why do coins have ridges? To prevent clipping. So if the ridges are missing, it's treated as scrap. And you would go to jail.
I seek the samurai named Yasuo. If you see him, please tell him that I wish to duel.
Oh, I wish a tattoo. Yeah, she wants to play with Yasuke's sword.
I'll let him know.
Alright, let's see. So I probably should swap weapon, yeah.
Oh, Finland, strengthen my heart. Yasuke,
What is your name, miss? Why is it you look for me?
I am Yuki, sir. I seek to sharpen my metal. To challenge and learn from the greatest swordsman of the land.
The way of the warrior.
Oh my god!
Why have you chosen?
Yeah, marry
Have you ever seen the
Yasuke.
crane fighting the eagle in deep winter?
Marry Yasuke.
The crane refuses to yield, despite the odds. That in itself is a victory.
Yes. Its blood dewdrops.
Yeah,
is
he's
not
much
pure
better than that
cold,
Jap crap,
but it will
dude. His
sooner die
Afro
than abandon
beats
its nest.
and, you know,
My walls will
exaggerated
not
swagger
hold
put to
forever,
shame,
so I must be
you
as
know,
the crane on
masters
the
of
day
the
they
sword
fall.
that trained
I
their
shall not
entire
yield.
fucking
I am
lives.
Yuki.
In a
This
few
is the
months,
true
he was
lesson.
able to surpass
We will
them
take
with
up the black
ease.
matter and honor my search. See the wide welcome of the blade's edge.
Yuki no kata!
It will take any and all foes, no matter the odds.
Master of the Fent Blade. That's... Ew, why am I using this? I didn't even have one of these.
Front hand is loose. Your blade uncentered. Cut with full weight.
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
I think my weapon is like just weak as shit. I'm not dealing any damage. Either that or I'm really underleveled. I've never used this weapon at like any point in the game, so I don't even know where it came from.
Again.
Unyielding and unafraid. Truly as the crane.
To live or to die. This is the kind of fight I sought. Thank you, Yasuke, for this gift.
Your ferocity, your heart.
Yeah, I just Spartan kicked her
It is
in the
not
fucking
born
next
purely
week.
from
man.
a duty to protect your home, is it?
No, it is not. As a child, fighting terrified me. But this world doesn't care for our fears, does it? That is its truth and its cruelty. The best way to deal with my fear was to face it again and again, until I'd made a life of it.
You were right, brave warrior. Yours is a purpose I know. You have given me clarity on the heart and soul of the Naginata. The honor is mine.
Yukinokata, you have something of mine.
I remember you. What is it?
My heart.
And what is your name, oh Bonku?
Tomita Nobutaka. Sorry, I flirt as poorly as I fight.
I think you're doing just fine.
Are they gonna go bang now? The fuck? Is he just doing like a YY weapon swap to, you know, bless up the gods? I guess so. Alright, well, let's go back to our hot little Japanese chick. Our sexy little Japanese thing. Salvage chest full. I guess I should go, how close am I to a waypoint? Oh shit, I missed that. So yeah, I'll probably go back there and then to that. How far away is that? 300. Okay, I'll just walk over there still. I think I only need one more knowledge point until my next skill level. Let's see, Shadow Evil with the 2 Gears 3 is trash, I guess. It came out in 2011, so last 15. Yep, exactly. Or Halo Reach is trash, which I might agree with that one. Or Halo 4 was trash, which I actually thought was pretty decent for the most part. Fable 3, trash. The Forza games, trash. The new Forza game is trash, but that's beside the point. Stockholm Syndrome? No, I just want to, like, get far... Like, I'm glad I kept playing because we witnessed probably one of the most cringe sequences in a modern game I've ever witnessed. With a dude killing himself to fucking take out the rice. Like... It's so fucking stupid. He goes from banging the main character to killing himself to burn some rice. It's fucking retarded as fuck, man. Like, honestly, it's one of the most stupid fucking, like, just chains of events I've ever seen in a game. Sona with the 2. Oh my god, dude. Steam is coming to Xbox. PlayStation's dead. Oh my god, you're right, dude. No way. Alright, so I need to go back to my hideout. DSP wage quit? Uh-oh. Poor guy. He needs that money. Oh, this game's way longer than Mirage, man. Mirage is really short. Yeah, I don't have enough rock. So I can't even upgrade that. Yeah, I can't upgrade anything because I don't have enough rocks. Yeah, this is 80 hours if you do everything, though. I'm gonna go there. Open your wallet. Dude, honestly, I should get on my e-begging grind. Like, while I'm excited about the deal I just got, I just spent $1,000, so...
I can't afford this shit!
So, you know, I'm officially a broke boy.
I don't want trouble.
What did I get? I got this PSA 10 old EX card. that I was like, I just like literally shot the guy a random lowball offer, like not even expecting to get it, and I got the card. So I'm like still kind of in shock. Like I'm genuinely surprised he actually sold it for that cheap. The other cheapest copy on eBay is 4,000 right now. So it's only a Pop 33 card in a PSA 10. So technically I own 3% of the population of the card. But yeah, the PSA 9, which has like I think almost 200 copies, sells for $250. So yeah, it's like a no-brainer purchase. But, you know, it is $1,000, so. And that's right after I bought another card, which was $3,200, so it adds up. No more anime. No, I actually bought some anime cards recently. I actually have bought some anime cards recently. In fact, they're right here in my hands, so. A lot of them came in the mail today, unironically. I said more? Well, I have more on the way, so. Griffin, I saw your old Ghost of Tsushima streams. You didn't have much to... Dude, that game was so boring. It was so boring. Like, I was, like, literally about to fall asleep playing that shit. Ghost of Tsushima was boring as shit. Like, I get the appeal, I guess, but it's like... Holy fuck, man. I, like, genuinely did not like that game. I'm not a feudal Japan lover. I don't fucking care about samurais. And I hate slop open worlds. And this is like basically the same thing as Ghost of Sushi. Now granted, I think this game is a little less boring than Ghost of Sushi, which says a lot, but yeah, I'm not a Ghost of Tsushima fan. So, I think, what? Yeah, I'm almost done mastering this class, which is a trophy, so. Asuasu the 5, a normal day in the Xbox. Oh, God. Here, give me a second. I'll pull it up. this even from? I forgot. I know it's like an old meme one. I don't remember. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a Pokemon song. Sound like one. Oh, what does this guy want? There's another shrine. I guess I'll just go ahead and do it. See, is that another one? Yes. A guy who bought a card from me just messaged me and goes, "Hey, do you have any more pictures of this card?" I'm like, no, I already shipped it. The fuck? How am I supposed to get a picture of a card that's already like on the way to you? Like, I don't know.
Where's your mother?
Stay away! Did the Ronin who killed my mother send you?
What? Nobody has sent me to harm you.
I prayed to the kami to make me a spirit too, so I don't have to be lonely and scared.
No need to be scared. I can make sure the Ronin won't hurt you again.
So the kami did send you.
With Oda Nobunaga dead, so many Ronin have turned to violence. I will stop them.
I thought you... No, I'm responding to this guy on eBay, so... Did it not count? Oh, shit, I didn't get the other one. I thought it was 2. Fuck. Guess I don't need to mark it this way. Usually it's 2 with these, not 3. But whatever. The I advanced to the 2. Welcome to the rice fields, motherfucker. Hell yeah, dude. And Tim Marco at the 279. Nothing woke to see here, dude. It's fiction. That's right, man. Fiction by default should be woke, obviously. Because that's morally correct.
You must be the one Lady Nene speaks of.
You could say that, yes.
Good. Come. Lord Kuroda Kanbei awaits.
I was expecting something more discreet.
My lord will soon join Lord Hideyoshi on the front.
Okay. Damn, almost level 30, half the max level of the game. Yeah. It's slow to level up, man. That's modern Assassin's Creed for you.
Pip-Boy? Impressive view. It is. This place. Your mother?
My mentor.
Ah.
Sugitani Zenjubo. He taught me the teppo.
I shouldn't have intruded. I'll come back.
No. No. It is fine. It's just... I need sake for a grave offering. My father drank it all.
He did seem different. But don't worry. I'll find something.
Yeah, I'm gonna have her munch her carpet too. Don't worry, guys.
I need to find some sake for Katsuhime.
Katsuhime.
An underground storage chamber. There could be some sake here.
Yeah, why not? You know?
This should make a
So
fine
where I
offering for
leave my
Katsuhime's
sake is in a fucking abandoned hole in the ground covered in cobwebs. You know? That's where I keep my Hennessy. Shit. There and the bottom of the lake. Well, they're trying to do like the Jesuits or the Templars, which is kind of accurate. But in reality, the Jesuits are not Christians. But I'm not going to get into conspiracy theory shit. If you want to research that on your own time, you can look up the true natures of the Jesuits if you'd like. Alright, well I guess I can't get up there. Because for some reason her legs just stopped working in this game. There we go.
You said you wanted to join my Kakushibaiki. I said I might want to join. Who do I get to kill?
That's not our purpose. We're trying to build a better, more peaceful world.
I know. I jest. But look, the Koiki was smashed. Enryakuji was burned to the ground. The daimyo's bicker and the endless wars will never end. So what does your Ikki have to offer me? Other than swift and violent death.
Time. With me.
Oh. I'd like that.
Me too.
Alright, Eiga-hime. I'll try it out. If you do something for me, meet me in Wakasa. I have some friends you should meet.
You have friends?
Yes, Naoe. I do. The Rokkaku name is known across Omi and beyond.
Yes, the great Rokkaku clan with no castles left. Don't worry, I'll be there.
Let's see. 1 second, guys. Alright. 4,000 steps away. Oh shit, it's all the way over here. Well, I guess this is a good excuse to progress further into this area. I mean, it's just like so unnecessarily large, man. There's no fucking real benefit to having all this empty fucking space. It literally exists for nothing. There is no reason for it to be this fucking huge.
I can't let them see me.
I mean, this is such meaningful traversal, right? I mean, this is really necessary for fucking, you know, the gameplay experience. A game where you can't even hunt wildlife. You can't gather anything in the environment. There's literally zero fucking point to this type of shit. This is purely padding. Like, they don't even try to mask it with, like, hunting mechanics or gathering resources or anything like that. It is just pure fucking emptiness. Oh boy. What the fuck is she doing? There we go, we found a road. Now I can use my horse. Yeah, there's no music playing at all in the game right now. The music is a YouTube video, so... Alright, well I made it.
This place is in ruin. Katsuhime, are you alright? What happened here?
I am good, but my friends, Master Zenjubo's family, are missing.
Sugitani Zenjubo was your Teppo mentor. He's dead, isn't he?
Yes, but my father and I have been hiding his wife and son here for 9 years.
9 years? But why?
Because 9 years ago, my father paid Master Zenjubo to assassinate Oda Nobunaga with his teppo.
And he missed. Don't worry. We'll find your friends.
Yes. There must be signs of Sada and her son. Let's look.
Let's see.
A busted door. Someone broke into their home. A broken fence. The attackers may
It
have
was
gone that way.
Yasuke, dude. He busted through the wall with this pure, you know, BBC energy, I guess. He can just smash walls with his bare hands.
Your friends were taken.
But where?
Toward the woods at the edge of the village.
I'll save them!
I'll save him.
retainer. Retainer? The Rokkak clan swore to protect you, and so we have. This is my associate. Associate? Naoe. From Iga.
Thank you, too.
So the pirates wanted Master Zenjubo's teppo. It's that valuable?
Yes. After Oda Nobunaga executed my husband, he had it gilded and engraved, and named it the Jaws of the Crocodile.
Why that name?
The bullet grazed his body but spared his life. He described it as escaping the jaws of a fearsome beast.
Yes. And then he put my husband's teppo on display in Azuchi Castle to remind himself of the way of heaven.
That's a bold thing to do. So where is this teppo now? In Azuchi?
No. After Nobunaga's death, it was stolen and taken to Omizo Castle.
My mentor's teppo. I didn't know it was missing. I must steal it back. He was my mentor. It is something I should do. Alone.
How exactly did he die?
After his failed assassination attempt, he ran. But eventually, they caught him. Oda Nobunaga ordered his head sawed off with a bamboo stick. Oh. He wanted it to take a long time and hurt very much. I hate the demon of Ori.
Katsuhime. This is what it means to be in the Kakushibaiki. We help each other. Let me help you recover the teppo. Let me help you avenge your mentor.
I hate the way they talk. It pisses me off,
want
man.
To spend more time with me.
I don't like English.
I do. I treasure your eyes, your voice, the faint reek of gunpowder, and your ability to laugh at yourself. And others. But mostly yourself.
Naoe, you are not usually this much fun. I ought to get going. Duty calls.
I understand. But what about your mentor's teppo?
Meet me at the gates of Omizo Castle when you are ready. There is a house with a good vantage point.
Your mentor's teppo is as good as ours.
Dude, I fucking hate the way they say that. It pisses me off. Genuinely. I need that too. I may bitch about that. The way they say certain words is infuriating. Teppo. Damn, who farted on her face? Guilty. Sorry. Genuinely is a chore to play. Like, I was trying to play this game just in my free time today, and it's just so fucking boring, man. It genuinely is. Like, it's a struggle to actually play it. Like, it took me 2 to 3 years to finally finish Valhalla, because I would play it for like 10 hours, get bored, drop it for a few months, then I would pick it back up again.
Where could she be?
And it's just like, it took me years to finally finish Valhalla, and it was not worth it. Because the ending absolutely sucked.
What are you doing, Katsuhime? So reckless.
Teppo. No!
Don't worry, Rokaku. Your suffering will soon end. What an honor for you.
Honoru.
Executed
by Senjubo's own weapon.
Katsume's in trouble. Best if I remain. Katsume! I'm coming!
Shouldn't you be sneaking in instead of fucking screaming, "I'm coming!" And not just from your tongue this time. Women, bro.
I need to get to Katsume now.
The fuck? Okay. Who's spawn? Oh.
I wonder what I will find.
I don't know if you have to maintain stealth for this section or not. Does it show you where you need to get to? No. Just to safety. The fuck? What am I stuck on? Nope. How do I even get down with her? I guess this way? Dude, this takes so long. Can I go out this way? Nope. Too deep. Bro, I have no idea where you're supposed to take her. I guess all the way over here to that bridge. Jesus Christ. Okay, there we go. That was it, just out the door.
I knew I could inspire you to greatness.
My success is
Thank God, bro.
your teaching, Katsuhime sensei.
Anyway,
It has kind of a big city,
saved
like
my
the
life.
Kyoto area is pretty big.
I'm willing to give Yoiki a chance.
Are you sure it's what you want? You could retire from the martial life. Help your father rebuild.
No thanks. I've had my fill of his timeless wisdom. So, do you want me?
Rokkaku Katsuhime. I formally invite you into the Kakushibaiki.
It is an honor. Now what?
We have a place of our own for the Ikki. Join us there.
I will. But I want you to meet me somewhere first. It is important.
Are you setting me up for a Kogaiga ambush?
Maybe. Show up and find out.
Yeah, it's time, man. Turn that shag carpet into suede. Damn, bro, all the way up there. Dude, you have to... Oh, I gotta pass through Obama. Nice. Alright, so we'll go to Obama first. And then... kill. I guess we'll do that first. Just gotta keep working our way across the map. Did I not get my trophy for recruiting an ally? Dude, I recruited a first ally. Why didn't it unlock? I literally just recruited her. Let me guess, my trophies are glitched because of Ubisoft. Yeah, what I'm doing now is the romance quest, not the recruitment quest, but I don't know, we'll see. Guess we'll find out. Damn, bro, Apollo's busting cheeks.
Easiest way to stay safe is to stay hidden.
Well, that works.
I don't care what hold the Iron Hand has on these merchants. There's no excuse for murdering people to rob them.
Killing is bad. Roll credits. The name of the game is Assassin's Creed. Killing is bad. It's just zero self-awareness from the devs, man. Alright, so now we gotta go to Obama. We gotta go to Barack Boulevard. We go see Big Mike. Let's see. Peter Versla. Hold on. Let me actually read instead of with one eye. So, Peter version 1. Okay, there we go. With the 2. You play this AC, good sir. I'll play Assassin's Creed 2 again. That's definitely the better choice. That is definitely the better choice. But it's just sad because, like, I genuinely used to look forward to Assassin's Creed every single year. That was like probably even more so than COD, because, you know, most Call of Duties I don't like, at least in the modern era. I was always more of an Infinity Ward fan, so Assassin's Creed was only the, like, probably the only franchise that I genuinely looked forward to every single year. So I used to be a big Assassin's Creed fan. Not so much anymore. I mean, they don't even make Assassin's Creed anymore. It's like some weird fucking bastardized version. It's completely unrecognizable. I guess no galloping in Obama's city. Yeah, I already finished Rise of the Ronin. I finished that like a few days after it came out. That was the game I really played on my PS Portal a lot. Like, I played that game a lot on my PlayStation Portal.
I have goods, but...
This may interest you.
What's this? It's about time you showed up. Take the stuff out back. Be more discreet next time. If Hashimai learns of this, the Iron Hand will have our heads.
The Iron Hand is not so different from other merchants. He wants to use tea to improve his standing. If the Iron Hand is with House Imai, why has he not been invited for tea?
'Cause he's gay! I don't know.
If you can see me, then I am here. Once you seek.
Get out of here!
Careful. This place is on alert.
There we go. Assassin's Creed name doesn't mean anything anymore. It's just a look. It's a brand recognition name. Let's push any kind of game under its facade and see what happens. Yeah, it's just pure name recognition at this point. Yup. Pretty much. Obama Guard Tower. There we go. They didn't say which Obama's tower. My guess is Big Mike. Let's see. Peter version
awesome.
1 with
Thanks,
the 5
nigga. All right.
back then. AC came out in a couple years. I hated the yearly release. Also, ending someone
Don't you
after
fucking tell me to my
robbing.
face to
Back
shut the
then,
fuck
no
up.
witnesses. Good reason to do it. So you didn't like the yearly release or what? Because the only time Assassin's Creed hasn't come out yearly is in the modern era. Like Assassin's Creed 2, Brotherhood, Revelations, Assassin's Creed 3, Black Flag, and Unity all came out back to back to back to back, which I would argue is the golden age of Assassin's Creed. Syndicate onwards, where they took their time, is when the series really went down the shitter, if you ask me. And Tron with the 10. I need help roast my little lesbian of a sister. She showed me the most... Wait. The most... and funny TikTok. If I don't laugh out loud, that makes me gay. What? I'm very confused, man. So your lesbian sister showed you a gay, unfunny TikTok? Is I guess what you're saying? I don't know, bro. I don't know how to help you. Yeah, I'm as confused as your sister, exactly. I don't know what the fuck's going on in my own head. And let's see, Scholar with the 10. Looks like the special individual is here. Put Kahlua in the special needs school. Oh, and put AV there as well. Alright.
That's right! That's right!
Jesus fucking Christ. Shut up. Shut the fuck up, you fucking virgin losers. God damn. Go get a life. Go outside. Find meaning in your fucking life. Because they're angry and can't get pussy. So I have to do it to shut them the fuck up. Jesus fucking Christ. Fuck all of you. Shut the fuck up. God
nah, she's
damn
my
it.
enemy. Once again, the assassination button doesn't work. RTU was cooking that day? Nah, he probably ordered DoorDash. Alright, so I need to go... Where was it? This one. So, on my way there... Oh shit, I missed a shrine. Alright, so we'll go there next. There we go. Brotherhood and Black Flag, I believe, were charged a lower price. No, every Assassin's Creed game since 1 has been full price. Other than, I think, Rogue. Rogue might have been $50, but no, every single mainline Assassin's Creed has been $60. I used to pre-order them every year, so... What the fuck? Dude, this shit is so jank. This shit is so jank, man. I gotta stop drinking. I'm remembering wrong. That's not really a huge, important detail to remember. So, that's not really a life-altering, type of piece of knowledge you need. Let's see. E-Man with the 20 put Human No More and Brit in timeout. Ooh, we can put them in the dark closet together and see what happens when we open the door. Yeah, I never really got, like, the, whole thing behind that. Like, what? Do people think, like, if you just put someone in the room with someone else, they just start fucking? Like, yeah, let's put somebody in a pitch-black room with another person they don't really know that well, and then they're just gonna start banging, like, right off the bat. Like, yeah. Make that shit clap. Crushed in the closet by Brett. Hey, I guess there's worse fates. Sculler with the 10, Kahlua back in the chair for her, and get Derek as well.
You shut the fuck! Don't you fucking tell me to my face to shut the fuck up!
You fucking cuck! I know that's one of your favorite words, you right-wing asshole. Say, come on, cuck! Ask real fucking questions, cuck! And don't be a fucking pussy, because you're a bigoted asshole too! Fuck you!
Alright. Wait, man serving his country well. Who's that? President HM. That's not it. That's a name I haven't heard in a while. I haven't heard that name in a while, dude. He died.
Summit challenge is for summoned.
Wah wah.
Welcome to the Wakasa Yabusame Arena.
Blah blah blah.
I am ready.
I am ready. I am the captain now.
I will count down from 3, 2, 1, go!
Oh. What the fuck did I miss?
Could be improved.
Do not block the ball. You have the makings of a good archer. Keep practicing. Do you want to start over?
Yes.
It's kind of hard to see because of the fucking, rain and everything.
I will count down.
No, the OST is not that good.
1, go!
We have jungle beats right now. Alright, I gotta restart. Dude, the aiming is so fucking slow when you're using the bow. It's really bad.
I will count down from 3, 2, 1, go!
I don't know what I'm missing.
I will do better.
Which one am I missing? I can't even fucking see because of the stupid rain.
Your breath steady you. You have the makings of a good
Alright,
archer.
we get it. Let me
Keep
skip the
practicing.
dialogue.
Do you want to start over?
Yes.
I don't even see where the fuck it is.
I will count down from 3, 2, 1, go!
Alright, I got it that time. Got it. Alright.
That went well.
Amazing! Once you can actually fucking see, and the rain stops. I get it.
You could stand among legends one day.
Knowledge. Alright, back to our hot little anime girl. Hashire! Yeah, I can speak Japanese too. Is CIA gay pair seller Ricardo comes on? He could be.
Oi. Yup.
The sound effects aren't working.
This one was carrying a letter. So we're being hunted by Mitsuhide's Ronin, are we?
See, EB7 with the 2 yesterday was PSP's 20th anniversary. Still goated. Yeah, it was a nice little handheld. Too bad Sony has completely abandoned it. Or I guess not the PSP, but handheld gaming in general. I mean, the PS Portal's fine, but it's not the same, you know? I miss the days of dedicated devices.
You're broke!
For different functions.
You're fucking poor!
And President HMV with the
either
20
subscribe,
months.
donate, or get the fuck out.
Shit, 20 months, lol. Anyway, I'm alive. Just deployed. Alright, well, I was about to say, you know, salute to the soldiers who died in the service. I dive in her cervix. But glad to know we don't have to do that for you. So, GG's. But appreciate it, man. Hopefully you're deployed somewhere not completely shitty, but I don't know.
You shut the fuck! Don't you fucking tell me to my face to shut the fuck
Scholar
up!
with the 10, put Deer Scream on the chopping block, check and vote who gets time next for second person RTU ear raid. Alright. Second. Pause. Deer Scream. Alrighty, and then
You fucking
I'm just gonna say it.
I heard I say
your
talking
favorite
shit
word.
about
Right-wing
big
asshole.
fucking up
Fucking
mouth.
tell me
Come on,
your
you're
role.
saying
Ask me
hateful
fucking questions, racist
bigot.
Don't you
Fuck
fucking
you,
tell me to my
pussy,
face to
because
shut
you're
the
a
fuck
bigoted
up.
asshole too. Fuck you.
white Asian mixes are the future. Yeah, I have a feeling, like, you know, we are going to live in a mixed-raced future, whether we like it or not. Like, that's just the science and, you know, how everything's going. But I do feel like whites and Asians will get together more than any other group. I think whites and Asians will, like, combine into the Wasian race. And, you know, blacks and Hispanics will probably interbreed with each other. More so than, like, whites and blacks or whites and Hispanics. I could see that happening, personally. But, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, already done. Nice. That was quick.
Over here, Igahime.
Where is your revered father?
A province away.
Now, what was so important I had to meet you here?
You're a clever woman. Guess.
Ooh.
I'm guessing it's lust?
Lust is a journey
of 1,000 steps
that begins with a kiss.
Oh, yeah. Wowie zowie. No way, dude. That was so hot.
I've wanted that for a while.
It's good to be together.
Yes, together. Forever?
Forever is a long time. But we can try.
All I ask is a lifetime. Or two.
Yeah, this would be very common in feudal Japan.
I'll see you at home.
Just so I can revisit that scene for review purposes, of course. Hold on, let's check something real quick. Y'all will thank me.
Over here.
Where is your revered father?
A province away.
Now, what was so important I had to meet you here?
You're a clever woman. Guess.
Yeah, Griffin gooning, dude. You already know.
I'm guessing it's lust?
Dude, they're about to get wet and wild in the
Of a
rain,
thousand
too.
Steps that begins with a kiss.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, let me suck the spit out of your mouth.
I've wanted that for a while.
It's good to be together.
Yes, together. Forever?
Forever is a long time. But we can try.
All I ask is a lifetime. Or two. I'll see you at home.
I think the last 3 minutes should cover it. Yeah. There we go. Dude, they couldn't show the fingers getting freaky. Come on now. Yeah, I definitely like the cow horse still best. Level 30, I can't use it. Pray at all 4 shrines. God damn, man. Hey, I'm just trying to provide the quality content, so you don't have to thank me. I already know you're grateful. You know, this is a thankless job that I provide. All I ask is, you know, every once in a while you bless me with some super berries, and I provide the top tier gaming gooning content for your viewing pleasure. Hey Griffin, how do you feel about Europeans canceling their trips to the US due to it becoming fascist? I wish. Does it make you feel bad? The only thing I feel bad about is just how, like, mind-cucked the average European has been. It's really sad, honestly. But they have completely just chugged the Kool-Aid for generations at this point. They have truly never recovered from World War I. World War I absolutely destroyed Europe. They've never recovered ever since. Dude, Europe uniting is part of the problem, though. The European Union has been a cancer to the continent. So the European Union is to blame for a lot of the ailings of the modern-day European continent. By design, so... Globalism is literally designed to hurt the nation state and enrich the international financiers. So, globalism is all about removing power from the actual people and countries and putting like the power in the hands of people who finance the world, essentially, and provide all these resources and shit for, you know, modern life.
A sword master.
I mean, dude, it takes a special type of people. I mean, you have to be brainwashed to sit there and watch your women and children get raped and then vote to invite more and more of those same people that do the raping into your country and give them free fucking money and basically pay for their existence. I mean, it's absolutely batshit crazy. Like, Europeans are literally working to import people to come in and rape them. Like, it's not even fucking hyperbole at this point. Like, it's genuinely happening. Europeans en masse are voting to basically import third worlders that they pay for, provide housing, food, whatever, and then when those people inevitably act out and commit violent crimes against the native population, they think that they shouldn't face any repercussions because they didn't know better. Shit. In fact, the people who criticize the rapist should go to jail for being racist instead. It's just like,
Without
dude,
fanfare,
buck
without
fucking
warning,
broken.
Without thought. That
They
is the
have
essence of my
ruined
style.
Europe.
One
There's, I
simple
mean,
killing stroke.
the amount of
Will you learn it,
cruelty you would
Yasuke?
need to purge that continent now would be like nothing the world has ever seen. It would make fucking Joseph Stalin's, hunger, forced hunger on, the entire population of the Soviet Union to purge tens of millions of people look, kind. But realistically, you'd have to have like a Spanish Inquisition level event for, probably decades. Oh, wait. Retry group. I wasn't paying attention. What the fuck? What was that prompt? Ah, shit. I forget. You can just do that. What was that prompt even for? Oh, just press it as soon as it pops up. How did I mess that up? Bro! Ah, shit. I pressed down just ever so slightly, and it triggered the input. That's really irritating to do. This is annoying as fuck. Because you can't press two of the same... You can't press two inputs at the same time, so it makes it really annoying. Fuck! Damn it! I'm trying to get my thumb... Or not my thumb, my pointer finger down fast enough, and I keep bumping it. It's way too sensitive, bro. There we go. Oh, you had to press it twice? The fuck? When has it ever done that before? Alright, there we go. Yeah, for real, man. Jeez.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
That was good timing on the sound effect. Scholar with a 5. Deport Juan back to Mexico. Alright. Can do that.
I'm just gonna say it, since you're talking shit about me with your big fucking ugly mouth. You're all hateful, fucking racist bigots. Fuck you and fuck your fucking podcast.
The water physics, man. It's hard to believe they ever made Black Flag. Climb up! Dude, I can't climb up. Thank you. Holy shit.
It'll be less trouble if I stay out of sight.
I just want to get the vantage point. I don't know what's happening with the visuals. It's only 2 die shows. It shouldn't take very long. Die, slut. There's a key over there. Where'd the key icon go? Oh, that guy has it. Dude, I stand by my statement that this has got to be the buggiest traversal in this franchise. Hands down.
What was that noise?
Alright, this is over there.
Oh. Huh?
Playing as Yasuke is not ideal because you actually have to engage in the real combat, which is not good. Plus, I don't have any good gear for Yasuke because I haven't been upgrading anything for him. Only Yasuke can move this. Cannot switch to him.
Your head.
What the fuck happened? Dude, I swear to God. What the? Dude, the combat system just completely fucking broke.
I'll rip out your guts.
There.
Have you not?
That is
My.
Yo.
I was.
Don't do what
will be. She. That is. The kitchen should have the answers we seek.
I will look around for clues.
I should start looking where the men had their meal.
Her gentle demeanor.
I need to take a closer look. The broth bowls are empty. They drank it all. Ugh, the stench! Like a village dung heap. Ugh, these radishes are rotten. Some are missing. Would anyone eat these? Purple powder, ground from aconite flowers. Best not to touch. But what is it doing here? This broth was tampered with. Could this be what made the men...
My bones are...
Let's see.
I found everything I need.
Should have never started working with... You will be a... brat! Don't...
Oniyuri.
You get...
Who the fuck cares?
Oniyuri. What are
That
you
was a
hiding?
fucking trophy? That was, I guess it's one of these. Jesus. Low bar, man.
I can't afford this shit!
People used to fish here. Oniyuri lives here, by herself.
Or we could put rotten...
Do they bother you often?
I'm used to it. They play childish pranks, but I always take back what is mine.
You handle yourself well.
Thank you. It is necessary when one lives all by their lonesome. I want to stay here. The sound of the waves reminds me of my father.
What was he like?
He was the best.
Is she supposed to sound
Smart,
German?
Kind, the biggest laugh. We used to play a game, making the sounds of the waves crashing against the shore.
The smallest thing can evoke memory. For me,
It was
I
a
think of my father
Jews.
whenever I hear at Tsujibue.
Where's your father now?
The same as yours.
Why have you come here, big sister? Did those stupid men send you? Those men are selfish, dirty rats who betrayed my father.
I want to
Father.
help you.
I'm fine. Though they have been stealing from me.
Ze.
I want to retrieve what they have taken.
The ones who were outside? What did they take?
Items of value. Such trouble I live with. Could you help me?
I thought you could handle them.
But you are so much stronger. They take what they steal back to a warehouse in their camp. Thank you.
The warehouse must be here. I can't let them see me.
Sure you can.
You won't break me. Inside, get in there. The shadow.
I can't loot while in conflict?
Oniyuri's bag, full of purple flowers. I know what these are.
Yeah, you can only use Yasuke to loot in combat. There you go. He can handle the pressure. Looting in an act of violence comes natural to Yasuke.
You poisoned that broth with these flowers, didn't you?
You know what they are?
Aconite
What
blossoms.
they are?
When ground into powder,
They are in the
act as a
attic.
poison. Lethal in large doses.
Scholar
They
with the
spread
two,
lies
play
about
the
my father and
classical.
got him
Yeah, alright, I
killed.
guess I can.
I was nice enough not to kill them.
Pain for pain. I know that feeling.
They deserved worse. And my father was not a pirate, although he was killed by one. A bloodthirsty and cruel man. That man got sick and will suffer for the rest of his days at Amico Estate. You reap what you sow. Meanwhile, I live here all alone, occupying the time with my interests.
Your path doesn't have to be a lonely one. There are people out there. People for you.
What do you know about loneliness? I can deal with my own pain.
There are too many questions. I need to find the man who killed Oniyuri's father.
Dude, you can't even fucking see. I'm gonna sound like a broken record. What the fuck is up with the lighting? What the fuck? I don't think it's supposed to be like that. No, it has nothing to do with the brightness. It has to do with the fact that there's a million fucking bushes and shit that block your view. You can't even fucking see where you're going half the time.
this want to take a minute.
Remember when you used to be able to assassinate people who were on the ground after you knocked them down? I guess that's gone now, too. Remember you could stab somebody if they fell on the ground and deal like a shit ton of damage? Not anymore. There's 4. Wow.
I can't afford this shit!
Again! The fucking assassination glitched! Alright. And now the sound's fucked up on my weapon. Bro. I was saying earlier how it wasn't that buggy. I was wrong. It's like bugging the fuck out now. The visual issues, sound issues, gameplay issues, input issues, like everything's going wrong at this point. Also with the 2, I think Apollo is gay. What makes you say that? He's usually pretty happy, so I guess so. Let's go ahead and get this synchronization point. At the very least.
Empty them.
The sound's fucked up again. Why the fuck did it redirect me over there? I was facing a different guy, and then it launches me at enemies behind me. Dude, this shit is busted. The sound is completely fucked up in this right now. Jesus. Let's see what happens this time. Nope. I'm not even dealing damage. Alright, well, I'll just come back. Oh, seriously? I didn't get a fucking fast travel point that entire time? Dude, I rode all the way from here to here, and there wasn't a singular fast travel point. My God, bro. But yeah, this game doesn't have any padding in it, guys. It's all 100% meaningful exploration where you can't even explore anything. There's no actual, you know, anything to find, no hunting, no resources to gather, just pure empty expanse for no fucking reason. This shit's crazy, man. Just curious. Wait, it only counted 2? Oh, level 41. No wonder why I was having trouble. Wanted? For what? Can't gallop. I have to sit here and go at a fucking snail's pace.
That's suspicious.
Big sister! What are you doing here?
Oni Yuri, the pirate's daughter. Is this about revenge? Pathetic. Your father must be so proud. His daughter, walking in his footsteps.
Of course, Yasuke has to be there, man, at all times, just to remind you that he exists.
Bees of prey who lies awake. Good night, and sweet dreams.
This man was a samurai. Your father was a pirate.
I was ill. My body was cold, but my head burned. When my father took care of me, this cruel man abused that vulnerability. Everyone thought my father a bad man, but he did it all to provide for me.
I know what you feel, Onyuri. Your anger is real and you only see blood.
How could you know? How could you understand?
My father was also taken from me by a cruel man. My village died with him that day. I have fought and won many battles in anger, but I never won the battle within, until I traded that anger for purpose.
I am not a strong big sister. I only feel hate. The waves of anger, they do not stop.
They never do. But they can be used for something else. For good.
My father's death. It was my fault. I do not know how to do what you do.
It is not too late to learn. Let us help you. Let us guide you through this storm. You are not to blame for your father's death.
The Aryan. Well, I guess she actually is an honorary Aryan, if you think about it. She can have a second chance.
We have a place for you, Onyuri, if you will join us.
What do you and your friends do?
We bring justice and peace to the land. And to ourselves.
Yes. I will join you. Big sister. Samurai.
There is a place we call home. Our friends will welcome you there.
Onyuri! Friends do not lie to each other. Understand?
Friends. I like that.
That.
I will do my best.
She is strong.
I would not say she is weak-minded. I hope we made the right choice.
We can help her, and her Fukiya can help us. Don't worry, I'll make sure she stays on the right path.
Good. Junjiro keeps me busy enough. I will find you later, Naoe.
So let's see. How to clear wanted. Okay. Using scouts or change the season. Oh, or you change. I don't know how you change the season. Oh. I guess you can't. Daryl's one of the two. Sorry, Griffin, I'm buying Assassin's Creed Shadows. Good for you, man. I'm really happy you found a game that you're interested in buying and playing. I think that's really wonderful, and that's what gaming's really all about at the end of the day. Okay, well that was kind of uneventful. I haven't been over there yet. That's somewhat close to an area event. Raging War with the 2, lolcal's literally doing a sleep stream. There's probably a lot of snoring in CPAP machines with all those heavies in the room. Has Wings made his reappearance yet or nah? Wings is definitely not gone for good, man. What Wings did wasn't even that big a deal. Snap.
All right.
I wonder what the temple's restricted area. Oh, it's probably definitely scripted. I'd put money on it.
If I remain unseen.
Even then, what Wings did is not that big a deal, so... Even if, let's say, what happened was fully authentic,
Why are they here?
then basically Keem's just hamming it up for the camera, essentially. Like, nobody actually cares that deeply about it. They're just pretending to for the sake of the drama. So... Which, you know, that's show business for you.
Something's up.
Alright. Griffin beats his wife. I wish I had a wife to beat.
An intruder!
These men are heartless. They'll get what's coming to them. You are then
no,
I...
yes.
Not yet.
Yeah, I want to get the vantage point and everything first. Dude, climb. And not grapple up. There we go. Yeah, I think it's a stunt, personally. I don't think it's a genuine fucking piece of drama. I think, once again, they're farming drama. I doubt there was iron. Ugh. Yep. Once again, it fucks up. Alright. Now I can go talk to that guy.
I'm
Yeah, that's how I'm feeling right now, man. 100%. Shit.
Who ordered my arrest, along with these poor monks, and forced them to return? They left Tanjo-san for a reason. We all did. Monks of Tanjo-san, years ago, Hashiba Hideyoshi massacred you for helping the Besho clan in our time of need. Can you smell it? Blood lingers in the air. It stains the earth.
That's him. I know who you are.
The land remembers what transpired here. My friends, why have you forgotten?
Yeah, $12 for the Ezio collection's a great deal.
The war is over. Your clan leaders knew it. That's why they surrendered.
Lord Tadashige, there was a time we called each other brothers. And yet, you kept these monks hidden from me.
My conviction cost me everything. Just like your own misguided convictions will cost these men everything.
My friend, these men have nothing to lose. Nobunaga's dog already took everything from them in his meaningless conquest. In this world, the only meaning we can claim is the one we carve out with the edge of a blade. That's why I have armed my men. I have given them the means to fight back. I have given them a voice. Yeah!
Too many of them. I can't risk the monk's safety, or Lord Tadashige's.
After the massacre here, we found a young monk and his grandmother. The stench
Let's see. Scholar with the 10. Time yourself and Nah, you got to pay $10 to time me out. So it's either me or Soycast guy. So
How will the anger of
I'm not
your
cheap.
leader and his men help this boy chase the nightmares?
I
from
required
behind
the
his
full amount.
eyes?
What did you ever do for that boy, my lord? How will you deliver the justice he deserves? You cannot.
Get Soycast then. All right.
I'm just gonna say it.
I know that's one of your favorite
shit about
words.
me
I
saying
say
it,
it,
you fucking upset mouth.
Come on,
you're
cuck.
all
Ask
hateful,
real fucking questions,
racist
cuck.
bigots, and don't be a fucking pussy because you're a bigoted asshole too. Fuck you.
Griffin's a madam, not some Yeah, I'm a.
My friend,
What's that shit
in
called?
the name of the
A.
hardships we endured together, I give you a choice.
Courtesan, yeah. I'm not a whore, I'm a courtesan.
Those of you who would join me, I welcome you with open arms. Miki Castle is yours once again. There, you will be reborn. But those of you who would turn your back on dignity and justice, my men will accelerate the grim path you have chosen. Choose wisely.
You must choose.
I'll be seeing you soon, Ox.
See, that cutscene was entirely
tried
too
to
long.
shelter these monks. Knows the Ox. I need to free him. He could tell me more.
Why don't I just kill the ox right now?
I can't afford this shit!
Mason with the 2, the combat is straight dog shit. Yeah, I agree. You will get no disagreement from me on that one. I guess you can't throw a throwing knife prone. Which I guess makes sense. Still annoying. Let's see if this works. There's just no music in this game, bro. I'm wondering if my music is like completely glitched and I have to restart the game. The audio is like so fucked up at this part. Dude, she could easily jump over that shit. Are you fucking kidding me? What a joke, dude.
We
Scholar with the 10. This game is so this game is trash, so put me in the chair to put me out of my misery. Put human no more there too. Alright. They can both go to the dark closet together. This is not the soundtrack of the game. It's a YouTube video playing in the background.
I am just Tadashi Gaymer. The Ox and I served the Besho clan together once, before Hideyoshi's assault on Miki Castle. For 2 long years, the Besho clan held out there, until a starvation and dwindling morale did them in. Why do you wish to kill the Ox? What is your involvement in all of this?
He threatens more bloodshed, driven by more hollow platitudes. And yet, his forces are numerous.
You sound surprised, Yasuke. Why did you follow Lord Nobunaga?
Lord Nobunaga empowered me to walk my own path. In doing so, I entrusted him with my loyalty.
Then you understand what we are dealing with.
I suppose you're right, sir. To a degree. But we don't consider those who fight against their will to be our enemy.
What coercion do you speak of? A lord's orders? One's responsibility to clan and family? When one is mired in war, to choose freedom from obligation is mere cowardice.
And to choose freedom is to choose death. It is what the Ox believes, what he passes on to his recruits.
When Nobunaga marched his forces into Iga, it wasn't simply to kill my people. He tried to kill an idea. An idea that a loose handful of villagers and mere Jisamurai could stand up to him.
You are saying that it is not enough to kill the Ox, that we must crush his movement as well.
And who are you in this scenario, Naoe? You will do as Nobunaga did? Follow in his footsteps?
In his footsteps?
Nobunaga's methods and mine have nothing in common. We are not the same.
So then, you will kill the Ox?
We will, sir. Anything you can tell us about
to engage him head on.
It took Lord Hideyoshi.
The Ox is a brute, but it's not safe here.
Kyokaji Temple. It is one.
Chasing Lees on a giant war.
Our spies with.
How interesting, man. New quest, Ashtray. Griffin gonna watch Shrek 5? Probably not. I've never watched a full Shrek movie in my life. Alright. That's good enough for tonight. Gaming wise, that is. Ugh. Holy shit, man. Wow. That makes me sleepy. I would like to finish it before I review it, but I don't know at this rate, man. I'm really losing interest in this shit. I really am losing interest in this. Griffin, but you paid $70 for a 70-hour AC. I did not. So, I was going to return the game, but then, you know, two kind individuals decided to donate to help me play it. I forgot I had it pre-ordered at Best Buy, so it arrived at my doorstep unannounced with a complete and total surprise. I was like, oh, what did I order? I opened it up and it stared back at me like, ugh. Nasty. Alright. So, new God of War in 2025, but it's cheap and tiny. Damn, bro, that sounds like something else I'm familiar with.
This year has been incredibly disappointing for a lot of PlayStation fans because, I mean, Sony really hasn't been announcing much. We had a very disappointing state of play where they revealed Days Gone Remastered, but a lot of people have basically been saying, where's the new games? Where's the stuff that's going to not just sell PlayStations, but blow our minds? I mean, we bought these $500 PS5s. Where's the PS5 exclusives? So, just a couple months back, we had that state of play that pretty much everybody hated, but this weekend was the 20th anniversary of God of War, and people expected something to be cool, to be a victory lap, to say, hey, here is a reward for the love, the passion for 2 decades of Kratos. But we really didn't get much. We got t-shirts, we got fan art, we got free bonus skins in God of War Ragnarok. But this weekend, yesterday in fact, we got a leak. We got something from most famous leaker Jeff Grubb that apparently we're going to be getting a completely new God of War game that's smaller, that's shorter, but maybe like Miles Morales. Let's talk. Hi, hope you're having a great day, and if you could please give this video a like and subscribe if you haven't already. Now, in case you weren't aware of this, I did a video about it at the time, but this, in my opinion, was such a bad move. For the 20th anniversary, there were a lot of rumors and leaks and stuff that we're going to get some sort of Greek collection. That was the thought, is that there have been different eras of Kratos. There was the Norse mythology stuff we have now, but the Greek tragedy, the classic games that I think a lot of people very fondly remember, the old school stuff, God of War 1, 2, 3, Chains of Olympus, these games that really established that rough,
That he
original,
doesn't like.
badass, gory lore that's important to Kratos. And instead they said, hey, check out the real God of War collection, which is comic books, which is a collection of vinyl records, which is a collection of t-shirts. Literally all the replies were like, where are the games? Where is the remaster? Where is the stuff to make us, I don't know, love Kratos? Well, last night at about 6 p.m., a new leak came out from Jeff Grubb. A new God of War side story project set in Greece is coming this year. Now, I want to take a look at it, and I want to take a look at his exact quote and kind of the reactions to it, because I want to believe this. I have not been the biggest God of War fan. In fact, I think there's been more God of War games I haven't liked than there are games that I have liked. Just in general, not a character I like a lot, to be honest with you. The gameplay loop, the characters in some of the early games, just not really my cup of tea, but...
pure masculine energy.
I want this to come back because I do like the new era of Kratos. I do think that Kratos now, being retrospective, being so deep, being so well acted by Christopher Judge, I definitely want more of current era.
Nah, the old Kratos voice actor was way better. The old Kratos voice was way better than this new, like, boy, I'm trying to sound old. Yeah, no, the old Kratos was way better.
Eric Kratos, but I'm curious if we're...
Like, dude, hold on.
The hands of death could not defeat me. The sisters of fate could not hold me. And you will not see the end of this day. I will have my revenge!
So much better. So much better. Like, it's not even a comparison, man.
Child, the hands of death could not defeat me. The sisters of fate could not hold me. And you will not see the end of this day. I will have my revenge!
So much better than this fucking soyed out bitch we have now. DJ Addershug with the two new Kratos is so relatable. He's such a sad dude. That, and he's a bad father who has to learn to be good. Remember, God of War made me a better dad.
Even going to be playing him, or if this is going to be in a Atreus spell. But let me actually take a look at it. So this is pushsquare.com, and a lot of people were talking about this because in a series of posts over on Blue Sky, he states God of War is still going back to Greece and it's coming out this year, but it's not a remaster. It's a new side story project. When someone questions the scope of the project in relation to the mainline games, Grubb said, set your expectations lower. Now, to me, I still think this is cool because I loved Miles Morales a lot. I mean, it's not...
Of course, he hated classic Kratos, but loves Miles Morales. Jesus fuck, bro.
As big and crazy as, well, Spider-Man 1. Obviously, Spider-Man 2018 is fantastic. And I know a lot of people kind of hate Spider-Man 2 on PlayStation 5. I didn't. I actually loved that game a lot. But Miles Morales, this game was roughly 8 hours long, which sounds crazy tiny. But I mean, that's if you're balls to the wall, main mission only, conquering it. You can get the Platinum Trophy in about 20 hours. And in my opinion, it's an incredibly fun 20 hours doing all the side objectives, exploring, swinging around, stuff like that. But I think...
Yeah. GP! It's just... I fucking hate Miles, dude. You should be able to drown him.
I think a lot of people have been talking about expandalones. This used to be much more of a common thing, especially on the PlayStation 4, where you'd come out with a game, you're currently working on the sequel or a different weird project, but you've got extra ideas laying around, stuff that's complete, that's finished, that just didn't fit into the main game. And it's not just standard DLC. You don't want to charge somebody $10 for a 20-hour mission campaign, right? So you make it a separate game, an expand-alone. It's an expansion that stands alone. I think the idea...
DJ Aftershock with the 2, will Peter Parker be another sad dad in Spider-Man 3? He'll barely be in Spider-Man 3 because it's going to be Miles, the real Spider-Man, and his little Asian girlfriend.
Of an expand alone for God of War, especially if it follows up on a lot of those threads at the end of God of War Ragnarok, which I'm not going to spoil, but at the end, his son very much seems to be ready to go on his own adventure. Atreus is just going to go off and do something very different, very, well, separate from him. And I've always been curious to see what that would look like. But let me go back to this series. Part of what's really striking me is that, to me, this being a smaller possible project actually stokes my curiosity, because I wonder what that would look like. Now, Jeff Grubb is one of the people that talked about a God of War.
How it would look like? It would look like a classic God of War game where you didn't have 20 hours of walking and talking. You had 8 to 10 hours of pure combat.
Remastered collection. Everybody thought it was going to be revealed at the State of Play. Obviously, it did not. A lot of people said, okay, well, it's not the State of Play. It'll be at the anniversary. Nope, turns out it just doesn't exist. But this is it. I was never told about a remaster collection, but I was asking a source about the rumors that I saw were focused on a collection, and they told me nothing of God of War would happen at State of Play, but something could show up at the anniversary. So basically what he's saying is that if they're not revealing it yet, it's probably not going to be revealed, which I have to admit, I still feel like they really need to bring back the older games. They need to take them and make them playable in some form on the PlayStation 4 and the PlayStation 5.
They're
I was hanging out with my
them.
girlfriend on Friday, and I was showing her all these different games, retro games, old school stuff, and I told her about, what's that number? 85% of all the games ever released are currently unplayable. They're not on current systems. They're not on current PC. There's so much stuff that you have to emulate if you want to play it. And to me, that is weird. Like, PlayStation owns God of War. They have the source code. They have the hype. They have the ability to, like, they have emulators inside the PlayStation that play PlayStation 2 games perfectly. Why not bring back classic God of War with trophy support, with save states, with rewinds? Like, literally, even if you sell it, why the hell not? And she agreed with me that it is weird that there's so many games they just choose not to bring back. I wish that they would just say, hey, here's a new God of War. It's going to be great. It's going to be shorter, but we are working on something beyond that. There is going to be the next pantheon for Kratos to murder. But also, here's the classics. Even if they're not...
The next pantheon for Kratos to murder, I wish it was that. It'll be the next pantheon that Kratos tries to save. If only we got to murder a pantheon in God of Snore Ragnarok. But no. Killing is bad, dude.
You know, spruced up. Even if they're not full-blown remasters, I 100% believe that we should be getting those older games playable on current systems, even if they are just upscale. Literally, even if they're just the old school games and they are slightly blurry, I'd be thrilled just to have a way to play them again to see if I was wrong to hate them as a kid. But I wanted to actually take a look at his reactions to this because, okay, everyone keeps asking about this, so I've tried to find out more. There is still a Greek God of War thing coming out this year, but it's not a remaster collection. It's a new side story project. So this almost makes me think, and I am very much reading into this, the way that the story of Miles Morales is that Peter Parker goes on vacation, so Miles Morales ends up dealing with a lot of extra chaotic main story hijinks that typically he wouldn't. It kind of made him step up. I wonder if this new project, God of War Atreus, I wonder if, because Atreus can now just teleport, it can go anywhere, I wonder if this game is going to actually be that. If it is going to be Atreus going back to the Greek lands, but current day, like going back now in the current story to see the chaos, the bloodshed, the ruination left behind by Kratos, to kind of see the past of his father, the homeland of his father, and set things up for a bigger future. Like, okay, we've fully put this to bed. We've seen everything good and bad that's been done by Kratos, and now his son fully grasps the concept of the god of war. I'm going to see what happens next. There it is, a main story by Atreus or a main story by Kratos or a double. I would love to be able to actually do.
I do not want anything to do with fucking shitty ass Atreus, bro. Fuck that crying, whining, obnoxious little brat.
Like the way that God of War Ragnarok, we got actual missions playing as Atreus and then actual missions playing as Kratos. It would be really rad, in my opinion, if that's what the next game is. But let me take a look at some reactions here. A lot of people are like, man, okay, this is seemingly coming together because the other major leaker, Tom Henderson, who's leaked everything from the PlayStation 5 Pro to the PlayStation Portal, Tom Henderson definitely has a lot of deep sources inside of PlayStation, said that he had specifically heard that he had heard about a young Kratos going back to Greece. I am optimistic that this could be awesome. I want to see these games return. I want to see classic God of War come back, but more than that, I do want to see the next era, the next story, the next threads that make us say, hell yeah, when we press circle to rip off a giant evil god's head. But this is just...
When do you do that in God of War 2018 or Ragnarok? When do you rip a single god's head off in either one of those games? Never. You choke two of them, and that's it.
Been early morning off-the-cuff thoughts because I just rolled out of bed, but I love you very much. I hope you guys are having a good weekend. Hope you're having a good day whenever the heck you see this, but most importantly, what do you think about God of War? Like current tense, past tense, and how do you feel about the future of it? Do you want to really go back to the gung-ho gut and bloods that we used to have, blood and guts that we used to have, or are you more happy with the slower, more methodical, more reflective current tense? You guys know I love current Kratos way more than Kratos, but I'm ready for what comes next. Thanks for watching. If you could, please give this video a like. And
DJ Aftershock with the two Atreus every 15 seconds. La Presta, dude. Nah, he'd be like Bill Burr going, my black wife? My black wife? Did I tell you guys my wife is black and I'm white? I'm white and I have a black wife. Like, he'll be like Bill Burr. He'll make it his entire identity and then turn into a massive self-hating shit lib. Slim Gurus of the two new God of War had no sex minigame with Mimir's head, 0 out of 10. Now the question is do you put it in his mouth or in the throat hole? So, how would this sex minigame play out? He loves the Kratos that literally can't stand alone as a character. Yeah, exactly. And he can't wait for God of War to come back as well that he didn't like.
subscribe if you haven't already, and please keep dreaming. Thanks so much for watching that video.
Yep, the ending of Assassin's Creed Revelations is fantastic. It is so good. It's like the perfect ending for Ezio. Let's see. Nope, nothing yet. Oh, I did see this. Hold on, let me pull it up real quick. Sent. I saw this earlier today. Xbox podcaster Brevian goes on a wild rant. Implies if it wasn't for Game Pass, he would be lost and not able to put food on the table. Where have we heard those words before in the context of Game Pass, I wonder? He needlessly uses his own toddler as an argument and then claims it's common sense to switch from PS5 to Microsoft's next hybrid PC console. Claus Mister with the 50 pesos. Appreciate it, man. The fact modern Kratos is popular online with Fujoshis, women, and gay men says everything about the state of those two games. Yup. Kratos used to be the dude bros, ideal game character. Now, he went from fucking the baddest chicks in the Greek pantheon, killing, gods and monsters in the most brutal ways imaginable, to being my sad dad, talk and cry, use your feelings, not your anger, slow, methodical combat. It's just, what happened, man? What the fuck happened? But yeah, here. I didn't actually listen to the whole thing. I just figured it'd be worth taking a look at, because why not?
Trust me, when you're an adult, when you're a man, not a child hiding behind a keyboard and Twitter, when you are a man with food to put on the table, bills to pay, a child to support, you have to look for value, right? And
You have to look for value? I don't think so.
Xbox is phenomenal.
Bro, I honestly thought the caption was kind of like, being hyperbolic or whatever. But dude, literally says that, yeah, you gotta put food on the table. So you gotta get an Xbox, guys. Xbox for the win.
I'd be lost without it right now.
What? I'd be lost without my Xbox. Oh, my children would starve.
A lot of you so-called die-hard PlayStation guys will move to Xbox. Because you'll be thinking, hang on a minute. If I can play God of War, if I can play all these games on the Xbox, but also get Game Pass and Steam, what am I doing on a PlayStation, bro? It's just common sense. Common sense will move a lot of people. The only people that will remain are the die-hard fanatical.
So the common sense is to sell your PlayStation and buy an Xbox? That's literally the exact opposite of what you should be doing right now. There's zero reason to own an Xbox. There's still reasons to own a PlayStation. That's not changing anytime soon now. So I don't know what the fuck he's going on about. This is retarded.
Elitists that just cannot see past their own fandom. And trust me, when you're an adult, when you're a man, not a child hiding.
Yeah, when you're a man, you'll buy an Xbox. Hell yeah, dude.
I'm going to keyboard and Twitter. When you are a man with food to put on the table, bills to pay, a child to support, you have to look for value, right? An Xbox is phenomenal.
Bro, yeah. If you don't want your kids to starve, buy an Xbox and pay $20 a month for Goy Pass. Now eat the bug burgers. What in the fuck type of logic is this shit?
I'd be lost without it right now. A lot of you so-called die-hard PlayStation guys will move to Xbox. Because you'll be thinking, hang on a minute.
Yeah, everybody's going to be mass exodusing to Xbox, bro. That's why the Series X is flying off the shelves. Everybody can't wait to run out and buy an Xbox.
If I can play God of War, if I can play all these games on the Xbox, but also get Game Pass, and
you're gonna play God of War on the. Oh, is he running with the whole fucking PC hybrid thing? Yeah. Oh, man. It really is sad to be a bot. It really is, dude. What do they have to look forward to? Third-party games? Congratulations. You literally have nothing anymore. You have nothing. There's no reason to own that fucking hunk of junk called a Series X other than to play 360 games. Like, that's it, bro. Xbox is a graveyard for better games that came before this current and previous console generation. It's like a graveyard of games that, you know, were amazing back in the day, but there's nothing new to be excited for. Yeah, pay your $250 yearly for Xbox Goy Pass. Enjoy your shit tier indie games and mediocre slot Microsoft first party titles, and, you know, don't ask questions. Just consume, dude. Let's see. Raging War with the 2? Message rejected, though. Or retracted. And then also at the 2, Goat Station and Steam Forever. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like the only two consoles, like, I mean, obviously other than the Switch 2, which is more of a handheld than a console, but whatever. The only two, like, gaming platforms you should be getting for, I guess, mainstream AAA modern gaming is either a PC or a PlayStation at this point. There is zero reason to buy an Xbox unless you are, like, dead set on playing old 360 games. Aside from that, it's a pointless console. So, there is no reason to have it anymore. You get everything on PlayStation. You get everything on PC. I mean, eventually, even on PC, you get PlayStation's games. So, PlayStation and PC are basically in the same place right now. You get all the third-party games. You get all of Microsoft's games. And you get Sony's games. But on PlayStation, you get Sony's games a little earlier. So Xbox is the only one that's missing out on third-party games and Sony games. So quite literally, there is no reason to buy an Xbox at this point. Xbox paid him to the... Probably, bro. They've been, you know, notorious for paying influencers to shape, you know, online sentiment and stuff. Microsoft, I think they got exposed for that, for not having people disclose that they were promoting the Xbox One, I think, back in the day. But I don't remember. I think it was them. This dude used to be a PlayStation fanboy who switched to Xbox because he got way more views from desperate Xbots who wanted to be gaslit. That's not surprising at all. That sounds like the current state of, you know, the once great platform. Unfortunately. Damn, bro. PlayStation doesn't have exclusives outside of Sony and Weeb Slop. Bro, that's like saying Nintendo doesn't have exclusives outside of Nintendo. Like, obviously. I mean, I guess Sony has some stuff they pay for exclusivity on, but not too much. There's not really a need to anymore because, you know, everybody already defaults to buying a PlayStation at this point anyway. So, it's just the normie console by default at this point. Griffin, both God of War games had the fourth game. Huh? Hold on, it just crashed. Both God of War games had the fourth game be alright, and both had the fifth games be horrible. What? I'm very confused. Oh, God of War and Gears. So you're saying the fourth game was okay.
Either subscribe,
and
donate,
the fifth
or
game
get the
was
fuck
horrible.
out.
Yeah, I would say that's probably pretty accurate. EV7 with the 6 months. Xbox Now is the train graveyard from Final Fantasy VII Remake Chapter 11. It would be funny if Sony still finds a way to keep their games off. Apparently they can. So I saw somebody point out that when GeForce Now started their service, a bunch of developers blacklisted the GeForce Now servers. So basically they were able to restrict which device could run their games. So basically they blocked all the NVIDIA, I guess servers from running their published titles on Steam. So apparently you can hardware lock specific devices from accessing your games. So apparently Sony can actually block them. I remember back in 2023 you mentioned all those women were scrambling to get a PS5 for hog snorts. Yep. I remember seeing the videos everywhere of all the white chicks going into GameStop and stuff to buy a PS5 to play Hog Snorts Legacy. Fuck, man. I don't know why I'm so tired. Well, I do know. It's because I played Ass Creed. Dude, that shit is miserable. It's just really boring. That's its biggest sin. It's just it's boring as fuck. More than it being woke, more than the shitty writing, it's just so fucking boring, dude. Here, let's check in on someone who we haven't watched in a while. Let's see if CrapGaymer. What is this shit? Stopping Xbox production? The fuck? Maybe if they have too many excess consoles.
So I don't necessarily see the thought process behind all this bit of information and news. And, you just kind of add it up. I just got to be honest. If you're a gamer, no matter what the case is, if you're just a person and let's say you're going after someone that you like or whatever the case may be, and they did all this stuff that Microsoft does to kind of prove that they're not interested in anything that you're doing, I really just feel like that's a real shame at the end of the day, because it's showing so much that they literally do not care about the fans at this particular point. And they're not even really, we're almost 3 years away from the next Xbox allegedly, and they're just kind of giving up in the middle of a generation again. I don't see how that works for anybody, to be quite honest with you. I do want to get into it though. What's up, everybody? I'm CrapGaymer. This is CrapGaymer Reviews with another video. Thank you so much for checking it out. Please like, share, subscribe. I would appreciate that. It helps out the channel and means a lot to me personally if you guys could do that.
My depth perception in these games, whenever I tried to play them, was fucking shit.
I do daily gaming content, so yeah, that's something to look forward to if you guys are interested in, and I have a lot of fun with it, so thank you guys. All I ask really is a simple like, so yeah. Anyway, there is a massive rumor that Microsoft is basically throwing in the towel for the rest of this generation, maybe not even going to make any more consoles. Now, keep in mind, this is just a rumor for right now, but that they're just done with what they have right now. They're going to continue to put...
They probably just have too much excess stock because they're not selling through their inventory.
out some Series S's, but like the Series X in particular is, finito, so to speak. So, I mean, what does that really say to you? Now, the interesting thing here is that I found today, which was a little bit upsetting. We knew that Indiana Jones and the Great Circle was going to end up on PlayStation, right? We know it. It got officially announced. It's coming to PlayStation April 17th. Good game. If you're a PlayStation owner and you haven't played it yet, yeah, go ahead and pick it up. It's a good game. With that being said,
speaking of April 17th, that's 3 days before Easter. Easter this year falls on 4/20 or Hitler's birthday or whatever you want to refer to it as. But yeah, I thought that was kind of interesting. 3 holidays in one, dude.
said they did this really, really interesting commercial. It had the guy who plays Uncharted, Nathan Drake, in there. It had the guy who played Nathan Drake's brother in there, who also plays Indiana Jones. Just honestly, really, really.
Indy on PS5 doesn't have any data on the disc. I think that was the same for the Xbox version, right? It was like a code in a case.
A very interesting thing. It's like they're really playing it to the PlayStation crowd, because of course the PlayStation crowd knows who Nolan North is. The PlayStation crowd knows who these people are, and so it really kind of plays to that crowd in a big way. And so when you see that, you just kind of go, man. And not only that, like, it's PS5 Pro enhanced. It's like, PlayStation owners are getting kind of the best of all worlds right now, and it's really kind of unfortunate, to say the least. And when I look at this and I say to myself, how do you feel as an Xbox fan? How do you feel about these types of things happening? I question it. I wonder if Microsoft is going to be one of those companies that kind of just ends up doesn't care. It's like, again, this is why people really worry about their software. They worry about their libraries, and it's crazy to say, oh well, no, you shouldn't worry about that, or you shouldn't care, because again, why not care? It's like people spend their hard-earned money on this stuff, and then for it to kind of go by the wayside, I feel like is a huge mistake, and really just doesn't make a lot of sense. Again, it's just kind of funny to me the way that these things kind of happen, and the way that Microsoft kind of just, I don't know, I just want to say treats their fans at least a little bit, and it's just kind of crazy to me that even after all this time, we have to worry about, okay, well, is Microsoft even going to bother with doing any of these kind of things in the future? It's like, you want there to be hardware, you want there to be some kind of fight, some kind of something going on, and at the end of the day, it just doesn't seem like Microsoft cares too much about it, and hopefully that's something that they can still have time to kind of change or whatever. To be honest with you, I just really feel like we keep seeing things happen the way that they're happening, and it's kind of upsetting. It's like you got Nathan Drake, you got Nolan North, you got Troy Baker. This is like a far better ad campaign, far better than what we saw for the Xbox version. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, it's almost like PlayStation. They go after PlayStation more because they know that they're going to maybe buy the game, have a better chance.
Yeah, they'll actually make money. The thing is with Game Pass is the amount is already locked in. So they're getting that much money for the month no matter what they do. With PlayStation, if they actually make a good game that, is optimized, runs well, and people want to go out and play, they'll actually make money for doing so. So that's the issue. I saw another clip, but I didn't send it to myself. It was the old head of PlayStation, Sean Layden, basically, talking shit to that fucking Destin retard about, how Game Pass is terrible for actual developers. And he used a great analogy. He was like, yeah, ask any of your musician friends, how many Ferraris they bought off of Spotify revenue. Which is so true, man, because in the current music industry, you don't make anything from streaming. You make all your money from going on tour and selling expensive-ass concert tickets because you can't sell the music anymore. So, it is true. When you are developing or creating something or whatever, and you put it into a subscription service, by default, you're making way less money
To buy the game, etc. It's really kind of a targeted ad at them, and I can understand why Xbox fans would maybe be upset about that. It's kind of a slap in the face. But also, again, let's just say that Microsoft has ceased or pretty much all but stopped the Series X from being produced, making those consoles. What is that going to do, like, long term? For video games, you know what I mean? I mean, are people really going to be okay with them doing that? Like, it looks like from all intents and purposes, they've basically pulled out of most territories that aren't the US and UK, and even in those territories, it's hard to find an Xbox Series X because who knows? They're putting them in the blade for cloud. They're they're just not making them because they're not selling that well. It looks like Microsoft is selling about 150,000 units, 200,000 units a month. It's not very much. So they basically have called it a day with still almost 3 years left in the generation. And the reason why that's a problem is because they did the same thing last gen, right? So it's like you have back-to-back generations situations where they basically threw in the towel. Like, think about this, right? They didn't even produce the Xbox One S or the Xbox One S digital. They made the decision to end production on those before the Series X and S even launched, which ended up turning out to be a mistake because...
Yeah, they did that shit on the 360 as well, which is the only reason why the PS3 caught up, is because Sony continued to sell the PS3 for years after the PS4 came out. And it was still one of the cheapest Blu-ray players on the market, so people bought it even if they didn't give a fuck about video games. So when people say that the 360 was beaten by the PS3, it's like, not as a gaming console.
We ended up being in lockdowns and things like that, and so, you know, the PS4 saw a big bump in sales at that point, even though the PS5 was already a thing, and the reason why that was because you could still buy a PS4, and I think they might even still be producing PS4s, but Xbox Ones, they stopped years and years ago. I mean, the Xbox One X, for instance, came out in 2017, and they stopped production on it before 2020. So that just goes to show you how, like, the different mindset or whatever, and just some of the mistakes that Microsoft has made. You know, they could have probably sold a bunch of them. That was a hell of a console, and since things were cross-gen for years anyway, why would you stop producing those platforms? You know, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. You know, and again, people don't want to believe that they gave up last generation. You know, that's something that, you know, we can kind of look at and go, okay, well, what do you mean they stopped trying in the middle generation? Well, think about it from this perspective. Xbox One launched in 2013. Realistically, 2016, 2017, 2018, something like that, they had canceled a ton of games. They closed down the majority of their studios, right? And then they decided to make a reinvestment going forward, which, as we all know, didn't really pay off. You know, it's not exactly like a great situation. You know, and then we kind of look at this as just fans, and we just kind of shake our heads. There's not like a whole hell of a lot to look at there and go, okay, well, there's a lot to be grateful for or thankful for or anything like that. It really is just a weird situation as fans because, you know, us gamers are just kind of the ones stuck holding the bag a little bit. And, you know, again, I'm pretty upset about that just as a fan. You know what I mean? I just feel like, you know, Microsoft could do a lot more for all of us as gamers. And if they are indeed...
Yeah, but they could have done it how many fucking decades ago at this point? Like, shit, man, we're going on what? 11 years since The Will of Phil. I think 12, actually. We're coming up on 12 years since the inception of The Will of Phil. Like, the time for waiting is over. You know, it's put up or shut up at this point.
Specifically holding back consoles or not making more consoles. You know, I think it's shitty that they're not saying so. You know what I mean? I just honestly just feel that that's kind of the way that it's going or whatever. You know, it's like if you have stopped doing this, you owe it to the fans to go out there and, you know, be honest with them, you know, because it does feel like we're the ones kind of getting slapped in the face a bit. And, you know, you just get tired of it after a while, you know? So, yeah, it's a little bit crazy to kind of think how things have kind of changed over the years, how Xbox Series X and S could be getting utterly stomped the way that they are. You know, and they're losing worse than with the Xbox One, which literally tried to take gamers' rights. That is kind of crazy.
Yep, the Xbox One with, 5 studios they had at the time, is doing better than the Series X, the world's most powerful console. At least it was until, you know, the PS5 Pro. But think about that. It's, like, just insane. You know, the Xbox One is outpacing Microsoft after they spent God only knows how much money. What, like 80, 90 billion to bolster the Xbox brand with, you know, first party games, you know, exclusivity, and all that shit's gone now. And the only games that have come out have been mediocre shit.
To me, but, you know, crazier things have happened, you know, and I think whatever they come up with next is probably going to be on track for even less than what we get now. So, you know, again, it's going to be very interesting to see how this kind of plays out, but I would love your guys' thoughts and opinions on this. Let me know what you think. Rack them up. CrapGaymer out.
Ooh.
Should you buy an Xbox in 2025?
No. Does he ever answer the question?
Relatively cheap for what you get, but if you just want to buy all your games or you don't care about Game Pass, then maybe waiting a year or two for the next Xbox generation is the move. Or maybe go out and buy a PS5.
Oh, there we go. Just buy a PS5. Yeah, there's no point in buying an Xbox if you don't already have a massive library. You're not missing out. I mean, unless you just want a dedicated 360 emulator. Otherwise, not worth. How much does Microsoft pay annually for the developers versus how much they pay per year from Game Pass? So I have no idea. So what, Microsoft, how many, let's see. $21,000. So let's say the average dev costs $150,000, which is probably conservative. So 21,000 times 150,000. That is 3.2 billion a year. 3.2 billion just in employees. Which again, that's probably a conservative number on the salary, because on the West Coast you get paid a lot more than $150,000 for a job like that. So Microsoft, what, on Game Pass subs? What, they have like 20-something million? So they probably make close to, what, 4 or 5 billion on Game Pass, revenue-wise. But they also have to pay third-party devs. They have to, you know, pay for their own developers. So it's probably not that profitable at all. Not to mention, you miss out on all the money you could have made if you just sold the game in the first place. So there's also the opportunity cost that most people forget to consider. So, yeah. I'm cringe. No, I'm tired right now, bro. I'm like fading at this point. I'm like spinning in my chair, kind of, just to try and stay awake. I may go ahead and get off for tonight, guys. I do need to get up pretty early tomorrow. I have basically these sessions all week. Or no, not all week, not Friday. But basically this entire week from like 8:30 to 6 p.m. Maybe even later. And yeah, it fucking sucks, dude. That shit makes you want to just fucking die. It makes you want to die. It's so boring just sitting in a fucking Microsoft Teams call. Speaking of Microsoft. But, yeah.
Microsoft.
DEI? No. Luckily not. But, yeah. I'm going to go ahead and hop off, everybody. I will see all of y'all, I guess, later tonight. And, yeah, I'll talk to everyone, I guess, sometime then. So have a great Tuesday, guys. Appreciate everybody coming out. And peace out.